Somebody come tip her, she dancing like a stripper. Somebody come. After all.
Doing the nighttime.
Well, it's easy, but.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I'll show you how to raise later.
This sounds stupid, but I got a random urge to like want to watch shows.
Then do it.
Nah, I don't think I am. Like randomly during like that.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Oh, shut it.
What?
I've seen parts of it. I've seen parts of it. What am I gonna do today? Right. I can't start one. I can't see until. Ni tampoco tu piel. Más importante. I need to get your thing so that when you're live, it goes live on my thing. My server. Alright, now I can actually say what I'm going to do. Mañana tengo una propuesta. Oh my god. Am I gonna meet Dane again?
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Dane. That's like my only thing. Only person I think about.
What's the hurry?
Ah, Yafei! I actually expected to be there.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Alright, I should probably switch to...
Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Are we still Liyue? Yeah, we are.
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh?
That's
what are you talking about?
Why?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Wait, let me put up your screen. Was it small? Is it up or down?
Hey!
No.
There she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
What?
Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
No.
Someone's coming! But
Why you...
that voice sounds pretty familiar.
What's Ito? I need to start building my Ito again.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
Inazuma characters.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
I regret starting this one.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Alright, I need to build
right.
mine.
I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's
I need to
gang.
build mine.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
No.
The pleasure's mine.
I was looking at
I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Que mi amor, no pasa nada. Duérmete. I forgot you were there.
Ito,
Oh,
if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you... you know what? Forget it.
True.
The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
I know. 1 a.m.
Uh-oh.
Well, I've been awake, and I've been bored, and I've been going
Her
to bed
name's
pretty
Yenfei.
early.
She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
She's such a horrible liar.
Aha! So you have seen her.
I know,
No,
right?
what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't
It's a
say
miracle.
anything.
Aw, look at you getting all
Somehow it got
antsy.
fixed without me even
Seems I
trying.
was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't
I'm
worry.
just-
I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So,
I
you guys
I
know
don't know what I did.
Yenfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
I still need to fix my sound alerts.
You know
That's
that the
the
Sakoku decree has
one
been
thing
lifted
I keep
recently in
forgetting.
Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer
I
to travel
don't
in
have
numbers.
it on OBS. I'm on
Graduation
PlayStation.
certificate? Did you study
So I
in
don't
Liyue?
have my sound alerts on.
Yes, I studied law at the
I don't know how
Tonglen
to get them
Academy
on
in
my
Liyue.
PlayStation.
Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my
That's
family
my
before
problem.
graduation.
I don't know
So
how.
I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith
You
when we
know
were standing in a
what?
line.
I
He
forget
was
you
about
did
to
that
get
thing,
arrested
okay?
when, luckily, Yenfei happened to
It's
be
not like
walking
I'm
past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So,
When
you
are
know,
you not
I just
in the
wanted to do
slammer?
something nice to show my
You mean?
heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here.
Boyfriend
Just in case she
audio.
needs me to...
When do I do
her rescue.
that? Huh?
What? Did she just call me her boyfriend?
No. The fuck?
Listen to what? Oh, because you're engaged. Okay, good. All right, I'm out of context. I'm out of here. I'm leaving the convo. I'm uninstalling life.
What? No, it's not like
That's a
that at
face
all.
bump.
Look, I
That's a
just
face
wanted to
bump.
protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're
I
out in the
could do
world
that,
dealing with
but it's
serious
okay.
business, you know? I'm
Let's read it.
just being considerate, really.
Traveler. That way.
No, you're a bot for a reason. Really, you can't read. Proof. Proof. You can't read. There you go. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll.
I love how he
You're
sees
not my
nothing.
savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Literally sees
Appreciate
nothing.
the help.
Alright,
Until next time.
I like how Mir didn't say anything.
Traveler.
Because you're
did
being
you
a
just
bot
send
and you
Ito
can't
the wrong way
read.
on purpose?
Okay.
Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on
It's
her
just
like
proof
that.
right there. You can't read.
Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yantei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
I haven't
Well,
seen
at
any.
least
I haven't
this way
done
nobody
any.
will be
I've
bothering
heard of
Yantei.
it. Read
If we run
some
into her
TikTok.
again later, we should
I
let her
haven't
know
even
that
been
we
on the
helped her
site.
out. All right, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
I feel like it's gonna show up again. Alright, I need to continue exploring up down here. The fact that my Saino's a lot stronger than my other characters and I don't even use him is still sad for me. Right, I need to reply to you.
What's the hurry?
Fighting on team. Oh, there's the Yampe again.
Look, Yantei is here too. Hey, Yantei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
It will.
A will?
That's right.
The fact that
I
I
found a
possess
will
that.
inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is
I
not
don't
the kind of
even
place
know
you can just
how many I
waltz into
play.
whenever you
'Cause I know
want.
I have it like for every hour, I think.
So you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Is that who I think it
Huh,
is?
I thought I might find you here.
Is that who I think it is? I knew it. Wife. Wait, is this why I see my husband?
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm,
What's to?
I'm sure
No.
Liyue's top legal consultant can
Should be
handle
free
it
in the
without my
afternoon,
input.
but I have to get.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my
Yeah, I
legal
have to go
opinion
get a
doesn't
flu
count
shot
for
and I have an
anything when
appointment around
Yelan's
10,
around.
so I should be free afterwards
who
once I
is
get
she?
home.
This is Yelen. Leah is, well,
Yeah,
let's
she's
just say she
hot.
works in the Ministry of Civil
Yeah, I
Affairs.
should be free Monday.
I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together.
Hot.
You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
I won't. I don't make plans. Okay, bet. Yeah, I should be free.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
No
Aw,
promises.
that's most unfortunate. I was about to
Is this
ask
the
for
one
your
that where
assistance.
like Chow shows up?
Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will?
I don't know.
For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Oh, there you go. What?
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
You know, you two have fun with it.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
Right, I still need to freaking explore, but that's just... Go ahead.
It's
It's
true.
all yours.
This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Sounds about right.
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh,
I'm just
not
trying to
good.
do any quiz.
You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelen.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
I feel like this is
Oh
the
yeah?
one though where, like,
And what if we
Chow
don't
is-
leave? Hmm?
Oh my goodness.
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get
Hi, I'm doing alright. How are
unpleasant.
you?
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Gotta
Oh my
admit, I
goodness.
like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
She's
Thanks
hot.
for
That's all
that,
I can
but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
say. I'm not surprised. Do not make me fight.
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
You think I was joking around,
Oh
huh?
my goodness me. Good
Oh
fight.
no, these two are about to go at it!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Oh, it's a... Ah!
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh? Huh?
Knew it.
Ah!
Oh, rip. Did we all fall? I feel like we all fall, but we'll see. Well, I appreciate you. Hopefully he's not okay.
Ugh.
That Okay, so we all fall. It just decided to show him more. Okay.
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
That wouldn't that be more painful? The hell?
This place.
Where are we?
Literally, right? I don't know. She wants to be dramatic.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Oh, that's what you get for arguing.
How far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts.
Literally.
I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelen or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to
Literally.
Ito!
Whoa,
Same.
whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying
I
lavender melon?
swear.
Oh,
Now they're gonna
that's
start
it.
the new
Paimon's
fight.
mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker!
I love this.
You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelen is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm
I do
afraid I
probably
must
need more water.
apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now.
Yep.
Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
He's such a little kid.
You said Yelen
That's
works
me.
for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow, her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer!
Her face of being dumb.
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it? You're so stingy these days.
Dang.
Just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Oh my goodness me.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great!
I want some water.
You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Not so short.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to
There's
do
a
the
way in,
domain.
then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Ciao. Knew it.
Oh,
Called
it's
it.
Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
So it's the
I'm
one
looking
where
for someone.
John Lee shows up.
You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Oh, not surprised about that one.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Thank you for the
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Oh my
Boss!
goodness me.
Okay.
She's literally like the
Besides,
mother.
Yelen is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
Before I enter here, let me go get some water. I ran out.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Dodge this!
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Why it turned off. I mean, I lose music. There you go. I don't know why they're so bright.
Cool it! Stabilize! This is order!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Figure out about what?
I'll tell you.
Where am I going?
Off we go!
Where did I go? No. Where am I going? I'm so fucking confused.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Ow!
Solidify! I will have order! Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Gather!
Nice and spicy!
Solidify! Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Ah, I didn't think
What's
there
the
was people
hurry?
here.
This is order. Cool it!
Let's light it up!
Booba, get them! You're toast! Race you!
I think this is so far.
We'll have order.
Don't get frostbite.
Cool it.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Here we go!
Nice and spicy.
Freeze.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
That was the whole domain. I thought I had to fight someone else. I'm so scared for you.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Olivia's
How
princess.
strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to
Anyway.
us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
He's so cute. I love him. I'm leaving. No.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
I swear. It's not gonna help. We're gonna get lost.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
The little sigh after.
Please, there's no need
pause.
to keep calling me Savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head...
So, since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
I love that. I love that. We lost
Seems
again.
there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Nope.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Who wouldn't
No,
be?
boss, you've been found out.
She's a
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around.
I don't know. That one out.
Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yenfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Kids. You guys are barking at a phone. You're barking at a phone call. Yeah, dogs.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelen, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Yeah. All right.
Hi,
Do you
welcome
want to get
in,
in to
how are
help
you?
us?
Sound alerts don't work at the moment.
Sure. Let's give it a shot. response. Paimon
He's
thought
gonna
Xiao
show
would
up,
come no
isn't he?
matter where we are.
Yeah, right.
Oh
Since I
no,
just moved.
does that mean even
right now,
Xiao
I'm
can't
on
sense our presence
PlayStation.
here?
Maybe? Yeah, I'll show up. I feel like he's gonna show up. Any second now. Talk to everyone.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Do nothing.
Whoa,
literally
whoa.
fail.
What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
You're very welcome. I
Huh?
don't know why you're not-
We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
He wants
It's
to eat.
important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating?
Haha. I would be.
Well, hold on.
I
Is it still
literally
warm?
would be.
Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them
Oh, there
all.
you
Leave a
go.
couple for me.
There you go. Now they should actually show up. Is Yelen still there? Ah, okay.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
What's the hurry?
You know what's not
Our
the
situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
The browser store. Stupid. Ah, thank you for the gift of sub. How are you? I appreciate you. I don't have to wait. You're gonna sleep down there? I'm forgetting how to do this. Like a dumb. Not me forgetting how to do shit. Can't remember how to do shit. I have the worst memory. Okay.
Ugh, there's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
I'm failing today. So bad. I like that they both go up.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months.
We literally been here
Maybe
one
not months,
night.
but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo!
One.
Thought I heard you chatting over here.
It's literally been one day.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
This game.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Ugh, out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Then why did you
Boss,
follow
remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry? I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
Because we're not hungry.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
Probably not, knowing this game.
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, You've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
I do this again? The symbols on Pokemon have different colors and images, matching material. There seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol with activate, but if you take damage, you will take damage. If you step on the wrong one, search for and activate all the symbols. Do you think I'm smart for that?
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice?
Is that Chow?
It sounded super creepy.
That sounds like Chow. That sounds just like Chow. Alright, let's try to figure shit out. Okay. So wait.
What's the hurry?
You know it's a... Weird. So the A?
No. This would get me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of
Chow.
battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Stabilize.
Excuse me, I just saw something.
Dodge this. This is order.
It's literally Chow, no?
This moment will be frozen in
That's his
time.
voice.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Gather. Yeah.
Fucking Chow. Oh. A lightsaber is on the flammer will shine unique beams of light upon plasma to oppose opposite them. Operate this device to control the bruh. It's the most confusing shit ever. Oh, never mind. Now I gotta do the other ones? Alright, let's do the electro. Alright, let's do the fucking, I guess, the hydro one. Hey! Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
have order.
Boba, get them! Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Stabilize. Freeze. This is order.
Boba, get them!
Cool it.
Don't push your luck.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy!
Everybody stand back!
Freeze.
Eat this! Now I got stomach cramps. Race you! Out of the frying pan!
Gather. Order guide you. Dodge this. Ha! Ha!
his dream work!
Quake! This is order.
This moment will be frozen in time.
You're toast! Booba, get them!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it!
Cool it!
Dodge this!
Crumble! Order guide you.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Solidify!
Teamwork is dream!
Rise! This is order.
Freeze!
Stabilize!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh! He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry! I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Well, Bull Tucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me! Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelen, we're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelen works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelen open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
What's the hurry?
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one. By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
What's the hurry?
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did Barnatians go through here? If it was just that battle fought years ago, what is he doing here? The one I met. Is that the plan?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei, the Traveler.
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right.
What's the hurry?
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door, it's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelen, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive. Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail? Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait! Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth? Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor, so it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war,
he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelen, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm on neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you? This is my last will.
You? Ugh.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelen, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Yeah!
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelen made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelen on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, You and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelen got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say, though, if Yelen hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelen feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go. What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they? They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago. Motion to compel! There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design... In all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Motion to compel!
Job.
Incinerate! Wrap up the flame! Boom! Yikes!
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is This space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable. Huh? A new entrance. Great!
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah! Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelen, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
You'll get frostbite.
Incinerate!
Have a load of this.
Busted. Gotcha.
Roast and fry. It's time for flash. Beauty and Maria. This was well done.
What a drag.
Roast and fry.
Boom boom!
This was well done.
Motion to compel!
Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
I mustn't give up. But can I over here? I want to go see Elephant Compass. That's just home. I'm so tired.
Here comes the cash.
Prepare yourself. Can't run from death.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yenfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back! This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious. Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Martial Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacious had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Race you! There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the Abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory of what? The Abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory? It's getting darker. It's...
Ether, wait!
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
Yenfei, Are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelen? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass. Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look! Something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and Adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Wasn't it on mute? Confused. Not move.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the Fantastic Compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy, Paimon's so nervous!
Yelen, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the Fantastic Compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it? Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
What arrow?
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem! You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the Fantastic Compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the Fantastic Compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot,
right.
but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Alright, let's
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Ew. my mic.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
And it's gonna be the one that takes them, right? And then drops it.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this
live my
place
life
for
right
several
there.
hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
And then he goes. I'm not like that with it.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Oh no. Yeah, it's the one with John Lee. It's comes out. Love of my life, right there. Corazón.
That was close.
I didn't get to
I
read
thought
that.
you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. Looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
True.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelen really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelen's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
He'll be awake soon.
Let's go
Don't
check
worry.
on him.
No.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million Mora. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
Not even surprised.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
I love her. I do.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Huh? Fine!
To the hell am I on?
All right, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait! Yelen left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
I love him. He's so cute. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
Should probably go get something to eat.
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Okay.
Good idea! Let's do that!
What? But I want to know too. What's the deal?
I never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Will I not be able to
Sometimes
know?
the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
All right, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Not me.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
Goodbye's that business.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues.
Hi, welcome.
Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
I've been okay. How are you?
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further.
That's good.
I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this
Just
runs
finished
deep.
quest.
Maybe so
like
deep that no one can be allowed to know.
Story quest?
Also, I think someone helped us out at the last
Finally
minute. They
got
did a good
out.
deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything
tiring.
about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Oh, John Lee. I'll have to say who. I know
Anyway,
who it was.
these
I know
questions
who
will
it
have
was.
to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
I thought she was from Inazuma. I'm being stupid today.
You knew I was waiting for you? Really?
You literally disappear all the time when you don't want to talk.
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Will John Lee be
Where
there?
is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Okay. Where are you taking me? Damn. There's no John Lee. Sad. Sad. Alright, where you want me?
What's the hurry?
Wait, I was supposed to switch for your dad.
The temple up ahead
Oh.
was built to remember Pervases.
Oops.
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be done with. I gotta save up wishes for the new character.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important.
Oh, now I get to know. That took them too long.
Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side.
Adorable.
He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make
I
us
need to start
happiest.
using Ito again.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yeah, and... well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others.
Can we just have the same thought, no?
They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Minogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Alatus, and Minogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelen's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yelen was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelen are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
I knew it.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhang Li, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so
He's
he helped
literally
you
your
back.
father.
What's the big deal?
Like, I swear.
Perhaps.
Like father, like son, I swear.
In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Is that all? Oh, never mind.
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyong? You are Boyong, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
Why is it so sad?
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now, too?
Boyong, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhao up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family, too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother! What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're...
I see Shao.
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious.
Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
At least I remembered who he was.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Shao.
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogias, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacious' fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacious. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanas said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
My body. There we go. That's worse. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah. Hopefully. Alright. Where am I going? ¿Qué tiene, mi niño? Sleep. You don't gotta do that. No. Ooh. Wait, who am I supposed to be talking to? Is that like all? Guess so. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? The hell? Ah. I actually didn't think he was gonna be there. Why do I look so mad? What the hell? He looks like he's done with us. I didn't do shit. But he's busy with something. Stop asking. Well, he's... Wait. When was the last time we went to go look? Excuse me. Don't spread false information. I don't remember looking for you. It's like another quest I gotta do. Excuse me. We're interrupting. Oh, well, I did not mean to do that one. Yeah. See my story. Cause he, anyway. Damn, I didn't even take that picture. Excuse me. Should probably get a snack. Kind of hungry. Nope, I don't believe that. True, but oh yeah, that thing's gonna be closed again, no? What are you doing? Try to destroy my bed? Qué sueño. I feel like he's gonna say yes. Hello him. I think I remember that Junpei needs his boss. I hate that boss so much. Alright. I wish this one, like, you could hear people talking. It would be so much better. Come here, Mama. Wait, you have to challenge them and you saved us too, didn't you? Of course. Challenge. I also said that he wouldn't be able to escape without your help. Oh, did he say so? Interesting. How time flies, even he has learned to open up to others. I swear, he's like the father. I love him. He's so sarcastic. They were not really mortal. That's such a short quest. I wanted to talk more. Thought I get. Oh. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time no see.
Wasn't trying to start
Fancy
this
meeting
quest.
you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time.
Little one.
But
Ow.
I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated. It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you, too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
going to start another quest. Where am I going? Oh. That's not me forgetting that there's stairs up here. No.
Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
Oh?
Una
What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
Hablando de madre.
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the
Nomás que
years
estás para la
gradually
bus,
catching
para
up
en el
with
Burger
me.
King.
As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Yelen. Yelen.
Oh? Who is did it!
I'm horrible at her name.
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
You know, we know a lot of people, girl.
It's Yelen!
I will never be able to say her name correctly.
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelen, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Over.
You're all set?
Damn, I thought we were gonna talk more.
Uncle Tien seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qianwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qianwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Where do we gotta go? So far. Yeah.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality
like
chairs,
them
to be
already.
sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. Mm-hmm. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Hold on. I'm failing today.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
My goodness, it's stuck. He's falling asleep on me. None of my sound alerts work. I finally have to read it. And I born today. What? But thank you for the check-in. Okay. I guess this is the first one.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
That is true.
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh? So you 2 are the assessment officers, are you?
Yes.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
And the funniest thing is I actually missed it, so I didn't get to read it.
Oh, is it my turn?
I don't like the first one, though.
Yes. Please, introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he
Yep,
not
sounds
very
right.
good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So, like, can I
Hello?
not hear the question?
Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Why do I feel like he's gonna be the one that wins?
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
Oh, so
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings.
That's about right.
Mingguo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented.
Honestly, though, that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm like half paying attention, and I'm just half alive right now. But, I mean, I need the primo gems. Second. Because I already got early pity, and I feel like I'm gonna lose my pity twice. But at least I got Novelette. This better me. But I still need to go for Sino's boss after this, but I need to get snack. Kinda hungry.
But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites.
I'm just
Mingguo is
listening.
not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary! Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelen.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his
That sounds
proposals
like
cover a
me
broad
with
range of
fucking
fields,
Kazuha.
which is quite a rare
I'm so
feat.
mad about that one.
The depth he goes into in each and
I
every
wished
area
for-
means it can only be
Huh?
a product of painstaking work. Plus, he
No.
is modest and good at dealing with
Because
people.
I wished for him
But
so many
what
times.
really interests me is that many of his
Alright,
views
well,
happen
hopefully
to
have a
coincide
great
with Uncle
night.
Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
I like farmed for Kazuha completely. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And then I wished for him multiple times, and I ended up losing my pity to D-Luke and Tainari. Which I didn't have those characters, but I still lost my pity to them. And I get Kazuha. But then I got my pity twice. I won my pity twice. So I got Sean Lee and Novelette.
Great.
Now I need to get the new one, but he comes out, I
We'll
forgot
see.
when. How many days? 13 days?
Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Okay, who are we choosing? Yeah, that sucks when that happened. I think I was only guaranteed for like Zhongli. That's how I won him. And then I was like, when I first came back to streaming, it was like when Roulette dropped. And I wasn't expecting to get it. I was 100% sure that I wasn't gonna get him. And then he came home. So, you know, I don't know how he came home, but he came home. Yeah. I still am grinding because I'm trying so hard to get the new one, but I don't know how it's gonna work because the game hates the fuck out of me. So yeah. I like him. I still need to work on him though. I'm gonna probably have my friend help me grind artifacts later when he's back from work. Ooh. I wanna kill my man. Yeah, that was the easiest thing I could have done. But I just got Zhongli, like, no. I think I got him like last month. Because I keep missing his banner. I like missed all his banners. I have 144 wishes.
Osmanthus.
So we're just gonna see what happens.
I see.
That's
then
not
it's
bad.
more or less as I anticipated.
I feel like they're gonna.
All right. Then let me ask
nerf
this.
him.
The ideas in
Well, I love
Jur-E's
that one.
manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now,
Yeah, he's pretty strong.
those 3 candidates have all
Why?
studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business.
The saddest thing is I don't
Ningguo
have
has
shot.
always
I have
been
everyone
occupied with
but
his work at the Ministry
Raiden.
of Civil Affairs.
That's like the one
Of all
character
of
I don't
them,
have because I never
Jerry
wished
was
for
with
her.
me for the
her
longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Chen Wei was referred
Not
to
true.
me by an old
I
friend.
do have her built. I
Mingguo
need to
came to
finish
my
building
attention
my
in the
Shinra.
course of my work. And as for
Well, I have
Jerry,
only built and beta.
that was
I'm building.
pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics.
I'm still
Jerry
supposed to go
came
and
from
get
a
a
poor family, and his parents died when he was very young.
But
But he was a gifted student and a fast learner.
Go eat.
He reminded me of a younger
Turtle.
version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were
I
out
need to
fishing. and
finish. Like I need to
noticed
fully
how quickly
build
he
him.
got on.
I keep getting poopy artifacts for him, but you know it's fine.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a
I use him as
mature
my shield
young
guy, too.
man. It's a joy to see. But it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am
just
growing
wanted to
old.
wish for him just so
How
that
time
I could build
flies.
him. And have
No
him
one can escape the
and
cycle
just to have
of
him on
life.
my team because
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem
But
in
before
pretty good
him, I
shape to
had,
me.
like,
You might
Ito on
have
my
another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means
really need to
I
fix my hair.
finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should
Yeah,
be
sounds
doing.
about it. I
Going
only have,
fishing
I think,
whenever I feel like it.
3 artifacts for him.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Yeah, I have like 4. Like
There's
I think I only
nothing
have
quite like
good
fishing to pass the
4-star
time.
artifacts for him.
And
like
freshly
3
caught
of them.
fish, they make
think I
the
made my
most
friend, like, run
beautiful
them.
fish soup with barely any preparation
Like
required.
I think I went, got it, and then I had condensed. I went to go make more condensed resin just to like run more, and then I
Doesn't
got nothing
it?
good. I had
Also,
one that was
some
gonna
time
be
ago,
good, and then it just had a
Jerry
DEF, and I
purchased a
cried.
very special recipe from an old
Never gonna be okay
fisherman.
with that one.
When we've been fishing recently,
Hate it here.
Jerry always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more
Yeah, that sounds
wonderful.
about right. And I'm pretty sure the new guy
That
also
flavor
uses the
makes for
domain.
a fond memory. But at
That's
my
gonna be
age,
horrible.
who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
I just cried in the background. Yeah, he also uses the
Paimon
domain.
really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mm-hmm. I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had
Yeah,
you not
from I
asked
was
me why
looking at you,
Jerry's ideas were
he
so
runs the
similar to
domain.
mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right.
I'm not
Please
probably
disregard
just 'cause I have
all
so many
other considerations.
wishes, but I
make
think
your
if I do
final
end up getting
decision
him and I still have wishes
only
left, I'm
after
just
a
gonna save
thorough
them
review
for
of
when the
each
final
candidate's
rerun.
talents and
Because he's in the
capabilities.
second banner of the next
Remember,
of 4.2.
You must be
And
thorough.
I want to get him to C6
Understood.
at one point.
Come on, let's go talk
Him and
somewhere
Ito,
else.
I really want to get to C6 at one point.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien.
Will I ever get
Look
them?
after yourself.
Probably in like 50 years.
So, it's gonna be Jerry, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Wow.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels.
I'm like
For
on my
example,
friend's account right now,
Wen Yuan,
playing
Shanghua.
it for him,
Yes?
and I was trying to build pity for him.
Lady Yelen, what are your orders?
I was trying to
Who are
build
they?
pity for him,
Where did they
and
come from?
I actually got Nibble
Did they scare you?
on his account
These
without
two
meaning
are
to.
Wenyan and Shanghua.
And I will never
They
stop
work
crying
for
over
me.
that one.
As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business
As soon as
expert
it
who gets
dropped,
his
I
information by
texted him and I was
trading.
like, I'm so
Wenyan
sorry, I got
relies on
character
word of
for you,
mouth.
and I wasn't meaning
And there's
to.
also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time
I will
now.
not be building him.
Is he all
on
right?
his account.
I seem to remember that he
I
can't
will
swim.
Die.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the
I'll have
commerce
him
guilds
on
and
my
look into
account, but it
Qianwei's
was just
background.
like-
Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of
He
Civil Affairs
literally
and
had
look
no
through
5
Ningguo's
well, he only
work
had
files.
1 5-star, which I think he
Yes,
got from
ma'am.
standard. Because I was like trying to rebuild the pity for like a character that drops that he
well,
wants.
obviously, as the most promising
And then I
candidate,
dropped him again.
we
I'm
will
like,
be
I
investigating
swear he's
him
following
ourselves.
me.
Let's go to the
He's
docks
following
first.
me.
Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Oh, I forgot there were stairs right here. I'm fucking blind today, I swear it.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsettias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that.
Probably could have gotten to see
I accidentally
if
dropped
I
one
did
into
drop
a
one
well,
from my
and
girl.
even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead, and neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stuff.
I
Don't
did try to pull
sell
from
a
his
single
weapon.
one to Second Life.
But nothing happened. And again,
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsettias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known.
Ooh, that's
I've heard a
good.
story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh
I
of
don't know
relief.
if I believe that one.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Why the highest bidder? I swear.
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, let's follow them and listen in.
Yeah, that's not a good
Try
idea.
not to let him see you.
No, I have
We
his
want this
domain.
information
I
to
don't
be as
think it's gonna
truthful
drop
as
anything
possible.
good.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
I should probably get something to eat.
I
don't know
understand.
how this
Let's walk and talk.
I hate doing these ones.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see.
I don't know either.
I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count
Apparently,
on me.
if you're too... Oh. I don't know what the logic
Juri seems to get along really well with
I don't know the
everyone.
logic of this game.
Are you
But I still
satisfied
play
now,
it
Yelen?
a lot.
Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to?
Yes.
Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Zhi because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Oh, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Yeah, I wouldn't mind free food. Yep, sounds about right. Where are we going?
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Zhi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelen made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid!
Ah, yes, Zhi. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yes.
Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why is that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Alright, where are we going again? Oh, I don't even know where. Oh, the guy. What kind of clues? No, you tell me to look for something which I can't find.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again!
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
I think that domain is Petas. How much chocolate? You guys? No. Oh, okay.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you. What
cute.
brings you to
Come
me?
on, what do you want?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course, we also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
I can tell, or we'll see.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have.
Right?
You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days?
I feel so bad for him.
I've heard
being
many
lied to.
tales of Jur-E. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Jur-E in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Jur-E stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
He's so sweet.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
I feel so bad for him being lied to.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? What was strange about it?
Oh my goodness, Paimon.
Jiri seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu
But
Shuo
2 or 3
seems
months
to
ago,
like
everyone
him
hated
too.
him. Why?
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Juri's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Juri has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Juri was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Yeah,
Right,
weird.
and that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu Xixing. That's
Yeah,
the
I'm
worst
on
case scenario.
56, and that's
But all
from
too
me
often, the most pessimistic
just
speculation turns out to
ranking
be
up.
closest to the truth.
Someone's trying
was
to
at
gain
50 for,
influence
like, a
over
long
the
time.
Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do?
What are you doing, you little one?
Even if we asked Jiri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
I will probably never rank up. From
First, we need to
what
find out
I'm
who's
at.
supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
I like her makeup.
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Alright. What are you doing?
Hand it out.
Literally, she really is, and I don't have her on my team. I never wished for her either. I'm very bad at wishing on banners.
What's the hurry?
I'm trying to get somewhere. I literally don't have, like, I can have like 40, 42. I need to work on her. Oh, okay.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for
Alright, I'll be
details
right
that
back.
don't
I'm
add
gonna
up
get a sneak.
would be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Zhi, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
I guess next. Honestly,
even though Yelen took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, we gotta start somewhere.
I like her design. I just forgot what her vision is. Okay. I have to think about it. Do I need another Electro on my team? I don't even know how many Electros I have. Why do I gotta press stop
This reading is giving Paimon a headache.
To stop reading.
Let's take a break.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shenghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelen. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
I still don't like him.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make Mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelen, I have finished investigating Minghua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Minghua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Minghua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Minghua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Minghua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Minghua gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheungshu Pool redevelopment plan. Cheungshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheungshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto? Oh yeah! Zhi-Yi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhi-Yi wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheungshu Pool.
Oh shit.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
I come back.
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Sounds about right. Is there like a certain place where I can teleport to? Oh my goodness. What are they barking at? Freddy! I feel like I'm gonna regret drinking poop. I'm not gonna.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Oh. No. Nothing of note happened. Nothing of note happened. Three new recruits too.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think?
Yeah.
These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Juri recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
I feel like someone's gonna show up.
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Oh, poop. I'm blind today, don't worry about
Excuse
it.
us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
I imagine it's all three of them. Like the three. Candidates. Oh.
What's the hurry?
He went that way! Hurry! We gotta catch up!
You're on the right way, right?
Ha!
I think footprints. Some more footprints.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
I don't know about that.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
Oh, here it is. Over there?
Well, since I'm here, might as well find something to do.
Tiger shirt.
The footprints stop here.
Oh, my dogs are about to go off.
But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Gonna be in here? Maybe. Maybe. It looked like them. How do you get in here? Is there like a way in? Wait, how does one get in here? Do I need to show a character? Oh, yep, I did. I hate myself. I hate it. I hate it here. Yeah, someone was right there. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Huh? What am I supposed to look for? Like, where's the last one? What am I supposed to look for? No veo nada.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. I saw something. I have him as a healer slash support, pyro support.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be
He
where the
tends
newcomers
to
rendezvous with whoever they're working for.
boost the DPS
But all the
on
evidence has been
characters, so he has
destroyed.
attack and he
Look
heals.
at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
Doubtful.
The odds of that are very slim. It's
I'll show you
practically
my build
impossible.
after
I've checked.
this.
All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've gotta go back there sooner or later.
I'm just waiting for my mom so I can get my soda.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where a trail runs
Yeah,
cold.
I don't think mine has like much
Make no
XP.
mistake. The purpose of our trip
his
wasn't to find
artifacts
any
seem to hate
solid
the hell out
evidence.
of me.
We just need to figure out
So I
who's
kind of just
behind
gave up
Jur-E.
building.
I smelled something
As sad as
peculiar
that
the
sounds, I
moment came
cannot
in.
get his artifacts. Like I've been trying so hard.
Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Pilot can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see.
Dragonfly?
Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next
Forgot
move.
about that place.
Lady Yelen! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yenshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge
Oh my
when he got back.
goodness.
If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there,
my
it
mom's
means
home.
we'd have had some backup.
Hi, welcome in.
So, what did you find out at sea?
Y'all have my kids, right?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed.
You hear
I
my
asked
kids,
all the
right?
fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any
Ya
interactions
se
with
va
Jur-E
de la
before.
casa.
Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately,
Hizo
someone managed to
something,
drag
too.
me out. When I got back,
Okay,
I
I'll
heard
try
that you'd
again.
gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I
pressed
went
the wrong
straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelen, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Alright, I got my soda. And my drink. Or, well, and my stuff.
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next.
He's gonna do the Black Rift thing.
Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Alright. Got me forgetting what I'm doing. I really need to go get my commission. They say 9, right? Oh, well, 10. 10 it is. What? Did I do something? Oh boy, that helped a bit. Imagine I forget. Alright, I was supposed to show my build.
Benny's Adventure Chick!
I have that one. He only attack. And there's our like all HP. Oh, there's another gate. And Lord, in fact, aren't the best. But I swear I drop shitty ones all the time. So I kind of just gave up on it.
Oh, wow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Oh shit.
Or not.
Dropping my soda. Ah shit, now I have to wait. Wait, I'm so confused. I love how it was there and then it was just like, now wait again.
Benny's Adventure Team,
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board,
Don't
and enjoy
spoil
some
it. I haven't
excellent
seen it because I
reputation
haven't
in
gone that
Liyue.
far in the story.
After much
I will
consideration,
stream it. I won't.
I've decided to
I'm
recommend
Sons of
Zhi
Marrow.
to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position.
I know
As
he's
your competitor, I've become
and he
keenly
cries.
aware of your great talents.
I'll see him everywhere, but
Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind.
This soda tastes good.
As long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't?
Your
If you can't
attitude
answer that,
is.
I'm not accepting this
Ow.
result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelen, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Alright. Where am I going? Where are we going? Pick up. Should I have more soup? I don't think so. Probably wouldn't use it. I'm that kind of person.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelen. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Zhi didn't let his guard down. Still as
Not like
vigilant as ever.
super, I just...
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
How?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to
I'll
have.
get there one day.
If I'd
if
asked
I
you to tail
continue
Uncle
doing,
Tien,
like, as much Arc
you'd have ended
Conquest
up at a dead end too.
possible,
It's
I'll
fine.
probably
So,
get
where did you
there
lose him?
soon.
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover.
I think I'm still on like chapter 2 or something.
I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then. But without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
I tend to focus on
Good work.
characters and wishes, and sometimes I take a lot of breaks.
The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
I tend to, I focus on other stuff rather than than going further. I'm in chapter 3, act 1. Eso. Yelen.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Oh my goodness, that sounds horrible. It makes me really scared to fucking continue trying to grind for him. So I need to build him all the way, but I don't know how I feel with it. Yo solo quiero verte. Great, she's there.
Hey, Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wineware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock, and now that Mr. Zhi has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Zhi's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
Oh my goodness.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
My goodness, they're arguing.
Yelen, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Zhi went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelen, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program,
Welcome
would
back,
you?
my friend.
This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jur-E bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelen, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well
And don't
aware,
get caught.
but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelen. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yansheng Tea House.
Excuse me. Anyways. What about? Ah, shit. I totally didn't just fall after doing that. Nobody saw that, okay? Okay.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jur-E mentioned in his manifesto!
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Alright, where's the pool? Man, you're making me run everywhere. There's one here.
What's the hurry?
Back there, right? Going to the right place. Right. I'm like horrible at remembering where anything. I need to work on my sound a little. Okay. Like I have them working, but they're so fucking low on my OBS. And I'm also listening to music, so maybe that's why. Where are we going? Am I going further? Oh. I thought that's the 200, no? Yeah, I totally forgot this is a place. Like, if you play sound alerts, they are so fucking low. Like, I don't get why. But it could also be because I'm listening to music. But I refuse to stop. Yeah, no? It's one of those things. Okay. No, that goes down here. See, that's playing. It's just low. Yeah, now it's low. Oh no, can you hear it? Cause I can't. but if y'all can hear it. No. Can you hear it go off? No, okay. Yeah. It's a bit low, so I gotta figure that shit out because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I need to fix that. I don't know what to do. I have to figure out how to get sound alerts to work on my TV.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Follow me, literally doesn't show me. Oh, now that I don't need, you know what?
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelen, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
I'm button. Dynamic fun. Really put us together. Mi corazón. No te queda bien. La primera. Es fuiste más verdo. Okay. Que quieras, pero vete. Que me daré nada. Te voy a dar. Corre como siempre, no mires atrás. Me da igual. La pintura está bien. Se les acabó el ink. Se les acabó el ink porque puedes ver que ya se está. Entonces, bueno. Checo. Oh. Okay. No, ¿qué te dice? Prefuiste más velo. Alright. Well, I might have to press. You know, it took so long to get this far. Welcome back. I had to pause real quick, so you didn't really miss much. Nah. I had to get something for my, do something for my grandma. I forget you get a trial character that I'm gonna be horrible at. did Bennett die?
Order guide you.
When he fell?
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
That would be fine. I've been lied to. What a bunch of bitches.
Quietly now.
Yeah. I like her, but I don't know if I want to wish for her just because I'm
Things are about to get
yeah, no.
As I
Dog.
expected. But this shouldn't be too much trouble.
I still hate the fact that he died. I will never be okay. Good luck in getting her. Oh. Or waiting for her.
Guys, see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Dang. Yeah, I hope that you can get her this time. Do I have to fight someone? Oh, that's good. I don't even have Ayaz. No, I used to. Kinda wanted to wish for him and I just never did. I'm horrible at this shit. I'm horrible at this wishing stuff, okay? I either wish and get characters I don't want, or...
Freeze!
I'm stupid. I'm
Push your luck.
Alright.
Stabilize. This is order.
Wow, I'm so sorry. Cool it. Freeze.
Yeah.
Dodge this.
Yeah, I'm not done building him, but I just need to fight his boss, but I really don't like his boss, so I just need my friend help me with it.
Get frostbite.
So fast. But he doesn't get off work till later, so I can't really do shit about it. Oh, no. Talking about said friend. Yeah, how did he know? The Geo Cube. His is the Geo. He gets the Geo. I'm totally wasn't just talking about that. Where am I going? Yeah, Jean Lee, he does the Geo. Where am I going? Where am I? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh. I'm more in. No. Oh, there we go. I'm on the other one. Yeah, I die. My character's not built for that. Oh, you know, I'm fucking blind. I have seen this one and I didn't think to grab it. I'm here today. I'm broken. Don't worry about it. It can be easy, but I'm just not. I keep getting my character killed every time I fight with him. True.
Water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
primera vista, amor de primera vez. Wow, I'm fucking failing today. That's not bad, mate. It's kind of slaggy. I won't lie. I stopped. I was upgrading her and then I just stopped. She's so pretty. I think my highest character is Sino, and I don't know if I really
crumble.
Take it easy.
Gather.
Quietly now.
What are you guys fighting? Which one? Yeah, I don't have his weapon. I think I'm gonna probably try to get his weapon. Okay, how do you get out of here? Stupid things. I'm not smart, okay? We're not smart. That's not bad. I think when he drops again, I might go for the weapon. And whatever wishes I have left, I go for it. But we will see. Because I really don't know. Ah.
Here comes the
I didn't need to use it all. Or her all. I mean, I can't.
Get them!
Quake! I will have order. Stabilize.
Oh, so sorry.
You're toast!
The thing is, I haven't not fully built, but I haven't
Everybody
built,
stand back!
and I don't use them. I also need to fight his boss.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Wow.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, well, I guess
Take it easy.
I know. I can bitch. Hi, welcome in. Yeah. A ver. Yeah.
No me gusta como la madrina me hace no, cuando voy a que me hagan los dientes.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
No. Eran otras dos. Eran otras dos. Oh, wait. Yep. Dije, le mandé la cosa 2 veces, pero no. Ya. Ese es lo otro lado.
You can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Una de las dos es la que se agarra, dice la madrina de...
Sí, dice que sí pueden hacer los tentes, pero no pueden hacer el test porque el que tienes el primero, eso no agarran ellos, y agarran el segundo. Y se pueden hacer ellos las lentes, pero no pueden hacer el test.
Pero... Pero estos es de los primeros. Ya no me quiso poner otro alcanzón. Me mandaba, aquí me dijo ayer que me llevara a y pagué 180.
Why am I stuck? Oh my goodness. How do I get out of here? Help. Sí. Oh, dijo que Gloria que es que eran como unos test que tenías que, unos like labs que te iban a sacar sangre, pero dice porque vas a agarrar otro doctor. Dice que no importa, pero dice que los arces de ellos. El primero que mandaste dijo que son para que te iban a sacar sangre, pero ya no importa porque ya vas a tener otro doctor. So que los arces y luego ya viene por ellos.
Mira, ahora que antes de y me sacaron sangre, ¿para qué quieren tanta sangre?
Pregúntale a ellos, yo no sé nada.
Me sacaron 2 veces, dos.
A mí siempre me sacan sangre, esta vez lo bueno es que no la mandaron. Pero porque dice que ya estaba bien mareada y me estaba ya cayendo. Dice, porfa. Dice, ya tiene la anemia. No necesita sacar sangre. ¡Ay! Qué pobre. Siempre me sacan sangre, ya. Oh my, sí me lo dan. Yeah, I just check it online. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Eek. Okay. I'm about to fucking pull out and let so I can walk in water. Alright, there we go. I have to pause so many times.
The water's flowed into the groove and the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Move the statue? Oh my goodness. I got back now. Let's not talk about how I spell. When I was actually meaning to.
Race you!
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Oh, I was not supposed to do that before I did the rest. I think it was. Tommy, ven. Do I know what the fuck I'm doing over here? I do not. We're just gonna guess and ¿Qué hace? I don't know. Tommy, ven. Tommy. Ben. Get your booty over here. What you doing? A bear.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
A ver, contéstame. ¿Dice yo? Sí. No.
Ya se le cayó, Marcel.
Don't leave me. Chihuahuas. No. Porque creo que... Te digo cómo estoy con ella, pero cuando no está, no es así. No creo.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
No creo. ¿Qué pasa la fecha? Eso mejor esperar que lo haga y a ver qué dice. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Like... They're all laid up, so like... Am I supposed to push something? Is there like something I'm supposed to do? Like, can someone help me? It's so fucking confusing. Oh.
open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
That confused me because I did not think. Okay.
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'm the frying pan. It's the...
I've dodged this. Solidify.
Gotcha.
I thought
Gather.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Order guide you.
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry?
Where'd he go? Did he run off or did he die? I did his ult.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry. That went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qing Shu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy! Seize him!
I love how she's like the leader.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera?
Maybe.
If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Zhi has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Zhi plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the?
He poisoned him?
Zhi, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives. The ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Cherry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Cherry, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
I love her.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelen.
You're trying.
I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelen, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
Thing.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelen. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
Oh.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, You threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow morning.
Hi.
I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
I was gonna say, where's the fuck is my chest? Oh, yeah, it is like a movie, except the part where it makes you fucking run. Scream. Oh my goodness. Me failing right now is not. Yeah, they're good. I think the one I just opened because I finished the last quest, but I was actually meaning to start it. I won't lie. I was just in the spot where I had to be without meaning to.
Far more effective in the rain.
See, when I needed for lapis, I couldn't find this shit anywhere, and now it's like it's there.
Solidify.
I'm still taking it. Am I done with the quest? Oh, I'm confused. I can't read. Why is it so fucking hot today? Oh my goodness. The highest one is a 3. I'm sorry, my love. I did not mean to cut you off, but it's fine. You love me.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains.
Literally,
If you
it's
should
so,
choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
it's so cool outside. Like, not cold, but cool, but it's so hot in my room. I'm sweaty.
There is now no poison left in his system. But recovery from the damage already done will not happen
I
overnight.
have not wished for
Dr.
him, and I
Baishu,
don't think I will
is
wish
my
for
father
him.
going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine
The only
every
reason I would
day,
wish for him
and
is
a
because
full
of the snake. I
recovery
love
will
the
take
snake.
at most 2 to 3
I really
years.
like his snake. I forgot her.
It's
I
good
forgot
we
his
caught it in time.
Her name.
A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself
I
while
want them
you're
done with this
recovering.
stream on my nap because I've been on for so long.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Almost 7 hours. I'm getting sleepy.
You're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelen!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi.
Probably.
Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be
his name
responsible
for
for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu.
Because he's like the one
When
that.
I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start? I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people.
I don't know.
But
He's
I
just
don't
one
attach
of the
great
user and
importance
ones
to
I'm
them.
used to fighting, I guess.
I had no reputation to
so
speak
horrible
of
at
when I first became Tianshu.
My characters are still not.
I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really
Thank you, my
admired
friend, I
about
appreciate you.
Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shinue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Jerry now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Damn.
Uncle Tien, Yelen, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger, Regrator, got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away, but knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelen, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tien. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
This quest took longer than I expected.
Come on, come on.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Don't rush. I'm not rushing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh,
but where are those who share the memory?
I'm fucking tired.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I got it.
But where are those who share the memory?
I'm so tired. What are you calling him? Well, I'm failing today.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
That old? Right. I need to collect shit.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I'm sweating. Yeah, sure. I don't come here often because I fucking Got me like losing her every day. Found it. So I don't come here often.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
A toast to our success. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh, what should I try this time? A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how.
I need to work on the abyss. Ow.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What do you think? Okay.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright. Not sure this person out.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have
Alright,
a
we're gonna
few
read out. Thank you all for
references.
the follows, the chat, for sticking by while I did this long stream without meaning to. I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful rest of the day, morning, whatever time zone it is for all of you, and good night. For me. Oh, okay. Apparently if I exit out, it downgrades. Rude. Rude. Oh, and thank you for the gift sub. Alright. Good night. Here.